Hop. Bonjour, bonsoir à tous. Installez-vous confortablement. On continue notre aventure sur Final Fantasy XVI. Installez-vous comme moi avec le petit café ou toute autre boisson que vous voulez. Une Monster, un Coca, un thé, un chocolat chaud. Et voilà. Bien. Oui, je suis au café parce que j'ai plus de Monster surtout en fait. Et j'ai pas fait de course. Bon. Let's go, Final Fantasy XVI. Résumé de l'histoire, on a pété la gueule de Titan. Et voilà, c'était le gros de l'histoire, vraiment, qu'on a fait hier soir. Enfin, la dernière fois. J'ai pas parlé de toutes les autres boissons, mais surtout la plus importante, n'oubliez pas, l'eau. Buvez de l'eau. Même si elle est dégueulasse, même si elle est contaminée par un pesticide interdit depuis 2019. Ok. Et bah c'est parfait tout ça. On peut aller au repère. Si on veut vraiment se faire l'histoire, on peut aller au repère. De toute façon, j'avais prévu de faire quelques quêtes annexes et il y en a au repère de Clive. Là, du coup, j'ai quoi là? J'ai Kodrak. Oui, parce on a détruit Kodrak, on a défoncé Titan dans un combat énormissime. Et je pèse mes mots, pas comme Titan. Titan, je le pèse pas. Oula! J'ai des quêtes annexes dans ma boîte aux lettres. Un petit service. Cher Clive, je me suis aperçu qu'on avait un petit problème en faisant les comptes et j'aimerais que tu viennes me donner un coup de main pour régler tout ça quand tu auras le temps. Gauthier. Ok. Le comptable qui sait pas compter. Des os pour Talgor. Cher Clive, le comportement de Talgor m'inquiète un peu ces temps-ci. J'aimerais vous en parler, mais pour cela, il faudrait que vous passiez me voir. Caron. Le mec, je reçois les quêtes annexes directement dans ma boîte aux lettres, quoi. Un appétit de loup. En même temps, s'il vient de s'éveiller à ses pouvoirs, oui. Blackthorn a des soucis. Relation épistolaire. Lire 10 lettres arrivées dans la boîte aux lettres. C'est quoi ce trophée? Je suis à 27% des trophées au global, mais... Waouh! La route vers le platine va être longue. Cher Clive, grâce à toi, Blackthorn a retrouvé sa motivation. Cependant, j'ai remarqué ces derniers temps qu'il recommençait à soupirer entre deux coups de marteau, et tout porte à croire que la cuirasse de l'autre jour n'était pas la seule chose qui le minait. Je dois m'absenter du repère un moment à cause d'une mission, mais j'aimerais que tu ailles lui parler quand tu as un peu de temps. Merci, Auguste. On va aider notre forgeron, évidemment. On va aider notre forgeron préféré. Et du coup, j'ai déjà mes 3 quêtes que je peux épingler. Sachant qu'il y en a une autre ici. Vers... ouais, ça, la recherche avance. Tac. On va aller voir Blackthorn. C'est le plus proche.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well... Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking.
Pardon.
How do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better...
That's about...
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what...
Ok. On va parler à Caron.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that you've not been working him too hard.
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Il faut que je reparle à Caron pour le forgeron.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collect, which made it nice and easy.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you? Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons, and he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric.
I appreciate the warning. Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so.
Good hunting.
Cressida, c'est l'endroit où on a été pour affronter Atlas. On va aller voir les livres de contes de Gauthier.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent
Il faut
us the
emporter.
bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
We have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand.
All right. But that doesn't... Is there anything I can do?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the round. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe and all that.
I know.
Ok.
Go.
Mais qui repaye sa dette avec des jolies pierres.
Because you'd rather...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Ah, il doit de l'argent à Karen, il va se faire défoncer.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
No.
Tu vas te faire défoncer. Par là.
Think Mid might need some help.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
T'inquiète.
Imagine Tyre could get some use out of this
Je
element
vais t'aider
too.
évidemment.
Distilling medicines and the like.
Or proper.
So what exactly do you...
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a So, I did a bit of reading about, and do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
All right.
Thank you kindly.
Ok. Par choper un roi bombeau. Et je pense qu'il faut que j'aille au... C'est ça. Au tableau. Pour savoir où est ce roi bombeau. Dis-moi tout, petit Mog. La recherche avance. Si tu cherches un roi bombeau, il y en a justement un qui a été repéré. Lis son affiche sur le tableau pour savoir où le trouver, Kupo. Un roi bombeau. Une de nos unités s'est aventurée un peu trop profondément dans une forêt qui jouxte la faille de la dragonnière et y a fait une mauvaise rencontre. D'après elle, la verdure laissait place à des ruines célestes et c'est là qu'un monstre pareil à une boule de feu l'a assailli. Son signalement ressemble très portrait au roi bombeau décrit dans nos archives, mais attendez-vous à tout. Et du coup, à la brasière Empire de Sambrec, une forêt qui jouxte la fée de la dragonnière. Ok, c'est une cible de rang B. Devrait pas être trop compliqué, sachant qu'on a déjà tué des cibles de rang S et A. Donc attends, laisse-moi regarder un petit peu la map. Je peux même pas aller là en fait. Ah, pour continuer les quêtes ces quêtes annexes là, il va falloir que je continue l'histoire quand même. En fait, je peux vraiment rien faire, je peux pas faire les quêtes annexes là. Je suis obligé de continuer l'histoire. Du coup, je les ai toutes prises pour pas grand chose. Bon, c'est pas grave. C'est pas grave. Est-ce que je peux surtout virer une des quêtes que j'ai de... Genre celle-là. Voilà, l'enlever via la fiche prioritaire et mettre plutôt celle-là. Ok. Bah on va continuer l'histoire, hein, écoutez. J'aurais dû faire ça sur le dernier épisode en vrai. Je pense que ça a été le bon moment. Est du territoire d'Almec. Du coup on a un monolithe juste à côté. En route vers le Dominion. Ok. Et là je débloque tous les autres trucs. J'aurais dû m'arrêter ici en fait. Et je me suis pas arrêté ici hier soir. C'est pas grave.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Tyre.
I'm glad to hear it.
Il y a une quête juste là, une mécanique bien huilée, mais j'ai pas envie d'avancer pour l'instant. Du coup, on va faire ça. Et on va aller... on va aller voir le roi Bombo. Donc c'était Cressidia. Cressidia. Est-ce que tu es là? Ok. Auberge de Martha.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems
Et
we
merci
still
pour le
owe
follow,
you a
Lomino.
considerable amount of coin
Merci
for your
beaucoup,
help with our
installe-toi
rebuilding
bien,
efforts.
bienvenue.
Though I doubt it's what you were expecting. We were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd a bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that.
Same as all, back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander. Word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that your half has stubbed that, and...
Hop, je vais juste aller à Cressidia. Ouais, donc de toute façon c'est marqué sur la map. Faut juste que je sorte par la sortie nord du village. Voilà, c'est ça que je cherche.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Ça va être ça qu'il faut que je cherche.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, il est là content. Oh, il est content.
That's it, that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Ok. Franck Castel. Il faut que j'aille voir à Franck Castel. Ah oui, bah oui, la dame.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered.
Et voilà.
She's still with us.
Oui, c'est toujours avec nous en effet. J'avais une chasse aussi. J'ai pas regardé. Je me souviens plus où est-ce que c'est. Par contre, la chasse. J'avais chassé un roi bombo, mais je ne me souviens plus où il est. Je savais que j'aurais dû le noter. Quoi qu'il en soit, il faut que j'aille au relais de Dalimil. On va faire ça déjà. J'essaie de me souvenir où est-ce qu'il doit être ce roi bombo.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The same Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal.
Back again, are you?
What are we gonna do?
Any more trouble and you'll be barred.
Yourself. You. We don't know for sure.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed,
I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy patrons has purchased.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Redeem! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my...
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw what the thieves...
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that every
Bivouac de Malandrin, d'accord.
is set to pass through.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence. And
that will be very...
Farewell.
Ok. Ok, ça va être là du coup. Bivouac des Malandrins, d'accord. J'arrive pas à me souvenir où est-ce qu'il est le bombo. C'est quelque chose, hein. Si, c'est dans une forêt à la con, la fée de la dragonnière. C'est bon, ça y est, je me souviens. Oui, c'est par là, ok. C'est fée de la dragonnière, c'est ça. Dans la forêt à côté. Fée de la dragonnière. Plaine de la glorieuse. Tapé clair. C'est ouais, faut que je le trouve quelque part par là. C'est putain, ouh. Du coup, ouais. Les bandits. Faut que je passe par la porte nord. Ouais, ça. Hop, la porte nord.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Nous sommes arrivés à destination. Ouais, let's go. Ne laissons aucune chance aux ennemis. Il a même pas eu le temps d'attaquer le pauvre. Oh oui, ça va faire un petit paquet à ramener quand même.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamel.
Pas falloir que je fasse le chemin inverse quand même. Non, c'est bon. Oh, pardon, excusez-moi. Je sais pas ce qui s'est passé.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again.
Oh non! Ah, je m'y attendais pas à celle-là. Oh non, Byron! Ah bordel!
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master White. Coming, my lordship.
Oh non, l'oncle de Clive.
Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Oh non. C'était trop drôle. Le mec qui dit mais non, mais c'est Byron Rossfield qui me fout des bâtons à héros. Coucou, c'est mon oncle. Fait de la dragonnière. On va aller chercher le roi Bombo, ça. Alors, attends, une forêt près du fait de la dragonnière. Si je vais par là, ça m'amène où? Ouais, c'est pour aller sur la map monde. J'essaie de regarder la map. Tourelle Est, peut-être. Soit c'est du côté de la tourelle Est. C'est pas l'échappe éclair. L'échappe éclair, c'est une... Non, c'est pas une région forestière, il me semble pas. Et la tourelle Est... Des ruines. Oh. J'ai quand même des trucs parce que Jill et... Comment qu'il s'appelle? Les Torgal ont dû tuer quelques ennemis. Ouais non, ça c'est les factionnaires sans Grébois. Sans Bréquois. Oh là là. Roi Bombo, Roi Bombo. Où est-ce que tu vas être? Là-bas, il y a une sorte de forêt. Dragonnet. Draco Ibis.
No holding back.
Raptor. Domaine de la vénerie. Ah. Je suis jamais allé par là. Je ne suis... Ah si. Ah bah voilà, la braisière. Ça doit être ça. Faudra que je tourne à gauche à un moment donné quand même. C'est là. Je me souviens pas si je suis déjà allé par ici en vrai. C'est bien caché en tout cas.
Thanks, girl.
Ce truc là, sûrement, c'est ça le roi Bombo. Hein. Ouais, c'est ça. Allez, let's go. Méga feu royal.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ah, il a fait appel à d'autres bombos, d'accord. Un bébé bombo. Oula, il va exploser lui. commence à y avoir un peu trop de monde. Ouais, le seul truc compliqué de cette chasse, c'était de gérer justement sa propagation. Du coup, un cœur de bombo.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Ok. J'ai plus qu'à retourner ici pour à peu près toutes les quêtes, je crois. Let's go.
We need to find a way into Drake's tail. And we will. Together this time.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Les livres de compte.
Good. So Lady Karen
But she was just too stuck. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Je vais aller là.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough. You're a gent, Sid. Right then. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no need.
Don't be. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit.
Well,
that's the spirit.
Il améliore ma sacoche du coup.
Well,
it certainly feels
right.
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest. And I'm telling.
Sacoche, un remède assoupli. Une sacoche dont la contenance a été améliorée grâce aux recherches de l'atelier de Mid. Ce petit miracle est dû à l'invention de l'alambic Telamon qui a rendu possible la synthèse d'une mixture assouplissant le vieux cuir. Ok, on peut transporter plus de choses, capacité de l'inventaire augmentée. Augmentation de la capacité de la sacoche. Vous avez obtenu une sacoche à remède assouplie. La capacité de l'inventaire est augmentée. Potion, nombre passe de 4 à 6. Super potion, nombre max 3 à 4. Celle de force passe de 2 à 3. Celle de défense passe de 2 à 3. Je vais pouvoir faire le plein de tout ça.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh, this time what I really will have my head. You watch yourself out there, all right?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper.
Oh, so fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you'll get... Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guy in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a...
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or...
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me tears left of my own. Him, who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Wow. C'est ouais. C'est trop bien. C'est trop bien de faire des quêtes annexes. D'en savoir plus sur ça, et puis on voit Sid.
Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Une sorte de lettre.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Ah non, Clive il nous fait une Emmanuel Macron. Il repousse l'âge de la retraite.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Et hop, un nouvel objet dans la collection
Thanks.
spéciale.
A ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Ouais, vraiment un héros dans l'ombre autour. Ouais, j'aime bien ces quêtes là, franchement elles sont cool. Ouais, voilà, objet décoratif.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Hey, a whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just...
I've been working day and night since I was half your age. Hey, thanks, Clive. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make, you come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
Et hop, amélioration de la forge, grâce à ça. Les plantes d'Excalibur. Fine. Est-ce que j'ai ce qu'il faut? Oh si, j'ai ce qu'il faut pour la craie, ça serait trop cool. J'ai tout ce qu'il faut. La peau de grimalquin, le cœur de bombeau et du scarlatium. Oh, c'est vrai que comparé à mon arme, ouais. Let's go. Tous les autres trucs, j'ai pas besoin. Tout ça, j'ai pas besoin. Et de toute façon, ça sert à rien d'essayer d'augmenter parce que ça sera toujours moins bon que ce que j'ai actuellement. Nice.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere.
Oui, on va lui parler de Torgal.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Ouais, du coup, Torgal, en vrai, il est beaucoup plus puissant depuis qu'il a eu son éveil. Il augmente légèrement l'attaque de Torgal. Oui, Torgal, vraiment pas Talgor. Regardez comme qu'il est heureux.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much.
Je sais même pas si j'en ai encore besoin de ce genre de truc. Il y a des trucs qui sont échangeables contre des guilds. Genre vraiment ils servent pas à autre chose. Genre ça. Un fragment de cristal usagé. Un fragment de cristal. Et on perdait la totalité de son énergie mais qui brille encore. Si la vente de cristaux actifs est contrôlée par l'État, les cristaux morts sont eux en circulation libre. Malgré le fait qu'il ne soit plus possible d'en tirer de la magie, il peut trouver une nouvelle vie en tant qu'élément de verroterie décorative pour les artisans accessoristes. Si bien qu'ils se vendent à un certain prix sur le marché des matériaux, échangeables contre des guilds.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Si c'est échangeable contre des guilds, hein, clairement, c'est pas marqué matériaux d'artisanat.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Ok, aucun objet échangeable contre de l'argent.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Voilà. Ça fait un sacré voilà. Un sacré tour dans les Gills, mais bon, au moins on a acheté tout ça. Les partitions, je les achèterai plus tard. C'est pas forcément le truc le plus important du monde actuellement. Par contre ça peut me donner d'autres possibilités si jamais je fais plein d'autres choses. Objet de valeur sentimentale. J'ai de nouveaux trucs ici, ok. Donc les objets de valeur sentimentale c'est bon, j'ai tout ce que j'ai. J'ai pas besoin d'y aller à part voir que j'ai la coupe de Sid maintenant. Par contre allez voir Viviane.
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Voilà, ça c'est où on en est dans l'histoire. Clive profite de la mort de Kupka pour se rendre sur les ruines de l'ancien repère et honorer les mémoires des regrettés. Et après, nous on part ici, au marché de Poklad, pour aller au Dominion à Port-Gémeaux.
I have the details here.
Pilier du repère, loup des glaces. Commence à y avoir beaucoup de bordel. Et lui, on sait toujours pas.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Clive! Quick look.
Ouais, ça je vais la prendre en même temps. Je vais pas. Hop. Je vais la prendre en même temps que y aller. Hop, obtenir des récompenses. Médaillon de pontife. Même si la société a jeté l'opprobre sur vous et vos compagnons, je refuse de croire que des défenseurs des parias puissent la mériter. Que la déesse vous protège, saint renégat, un disciple de la déesse. Ok. Nice. Plus rien à faire à part continuer l'aventure. C'est exactement ce qu'on va faire.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Un raccourci. La petite référence à Sid.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, Bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
Ça sent la merde, ça.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those...
All right.
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that.
Ça sent l'entourloupe, tout ça.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Ouais.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
On peut toujours vérifier s'il n'y a pas un petit coffre quelque part.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Je le sens pas.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Ah non, ok, ça sert une comme ça.
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
C'est sûr. Évidemment. Sympa. Les chutes de Tsemekis.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Ouais. C'est rien. Territoire divin de Sambrec, au même moment. Palais impérial, salle d'audience. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il a fait d'Octavien l'empereur.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father.
These are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Est-ce qu'il s'entend parler?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Although I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Annabella qui fait ça, Annabella. Ah là 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 là, mais quelle saloperie cette femme.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Douane de Randala, sinon c'est au nord, ok.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are venturing increasingly
Ok, donc ça c'est toujours c'est fermé.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Logique.
Oi, headed over to the crystallized dominions.
Yo Braka, comment ça va? Bah écoute, ça va très bien pour moi, on passe le dimanche tranquillement sur FF16. Hop. Ah, j'aime pas le... C'est chiant les combats aériens quand t'as pas Garuda. Une épée antique. Ah, est-ce que ça va être meilleur que la Excalibur qu'on a? Absolument pas. Peut-être qu'on pourra la... Peut-être qu'en l'améliorant ça fera assez. C'était ici que je voulais aller. Il n'y a pas l'air d'y avoir grand chose en fait. Peut-être pour plus tard pour le coup. Ouais, il n'y a vraiment pas grand chose, on peut pas monter. À mon avis, il y aura une cible d'élite ici. Ou en tout cas une quête annexe qui nous emmènera ici parce qu'en vrai... C'est trop gros pour pas qu'il y ait grand chose, pour pas qu'il y ait quelque chose plus tard. Allez, on va aller s'infiltrer à Sandbreak, au cristal, au Dominion. Boum.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Le marché de Poclad.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Juste faire un petit...
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Je fais juste un petit tour dans la ville. Si on trouvait des coffres, et... il n'y a pas grand chose. Il n'y a pas grand chose. Donc là on a sûrement une auberge.
Found another victim. I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
La monolithe était là. Épée souveraine. En fait, je vais la garder pour l'instant, je pense. Quoique même en la renforçant niveau 1 et 2, c'est peut-être possible qu'elle soit pas aussi bonne qu'Excalibur. On va attendre. Écoute, tu dois être juste là-bas. Marché de Poclade, territoire d'Almec.
Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper, not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Où est Goots?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
We'll see.
Surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else.
All right.
Ok. Hop.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the checkpoint.
Looking to
caravane
hire a coach?
écarlate.
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate!
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Boots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Fais ton explication, vas-y. Ah, on a une ellipse sur l'explication peut-être.
Ever since the Fist
Ah, non.
marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give...
All right.
Thank you, Kai. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your...
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Ah, la broche d'Héloïse du coup.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. I suggest that you speak with him.
The furniture makers.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpocket.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? and less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were tribal?
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as...
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The finest everywhere from the Free City. All but unbreakable.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Ah.
Sounds promising.
find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
C'est lui là. Non?
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Ouais.
He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Les poissons.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Bon. On a trouvé une piste.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Suivre Honza.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Ça sent pas bon ça, ouais.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Ouais, ça me permet de terminer cette quête. À la recherche de la carte de Goots. Parler à Théodore. Eh bah non, je vais faire ma pause. C'est la pause, à tout à l'heure. Dans pas longtemps, j'espère, parce que j'ai un passage, ok. À tout à l'heure. On va pouvoir continuer.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Ponza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Let's go. Hop, hop. Faire juste le café. Ah, je me suis brûlé les doigts. Du coup, il me dit d'aller là.
That's that then.
Daddy.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your I doubt these are the ringleaders,
but at least we know we're on the right track.
Mm-hmm.
We got company.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Là, c'est exactement l'endroit. Non, c'était ça, c'est le camp de Maekis, mais ouais. Ouais, continuons de traquer la piste.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the castes.
They don't deserve any mercy, Club.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are.
Oh, I'm...
It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is some... Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things?
Of course. Oh, and
We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Speaking of whom...
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the... Can I count on your help in sorting...
Of course. I'll make some I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Broche de Théodore. Cool.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, low.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe, onward journey. Goots' path should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course.
Bien sûr.
Say 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Ah oui, vous pouvez passer 10 millions de guilds. Bon, je vous fais un prix d'amis. 9 millions. Non, c'est pas un prix d'amis. Carte de marchand. Soupir de Ramu, tempête de fou. Non, ok.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Une nouvelle quête est disponible.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those...
How exactly you intend?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid. Should you accept, well...
Ok, on va accepter. Hein.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful!
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road. And from there... Quickly! There is not a...
Wait. I better make sure he doesn't...
Oui, il y a pas mal de petites quêtes qui se sont débloquées.
Get himself killed.
Order for hire. Best...
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you...
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered... Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days.
Allez, let's go.
The old Zemeckis... Joseph's...
La route de Zemeckis, ok.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crimson caravans.
If I knew arriving...
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66... Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it, then?
clearly a gentleman who might sympathize with my... Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Allez, on va leur en parler.
So you won't need to go far. All three of them should be right. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your...
I'll be right back. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for something. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
Okay.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of... We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Want to keep our friend waiting.
Faut que je me replace. Yeah.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Yeah, le garde.
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotown 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's...
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
If our new arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourself. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Oh mec, ils ont vraiment bien de tout, hein. La viande, le pain, le fromage, le sifflard et les bouteilles de vin rouge. Et ils vont se faire un bon gueuleton. Ah, carrément, hein.
Let me carry your goods.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Ouais, bah moi j'ai déjà mangé pour le coup. J'ai mangé tôt aujourd'hui.
There's a sellsword passed through here. Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a...
Which way did he go?
I'll get off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same?
Pas super aimable elle.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat—
Shh, now. You said—
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Inspecter le haut de la falaise. Ouais, c'était sûr qu'il y avait un truc. C'est exactement l'endroit où je suis allé tout à l'heure et qu'il n'y avait rien. C'est sûr qu'on allait y retourner pour une quête.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over with.
Stop!
Qu'est-ce que...
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Évidemment. C'est bien, c'est. C'est-à-dire qu'il faut pas toucher aux gobelins et.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Ah, je suis dans le même état que Clive. Évidemment. Nice. Nice.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so, and once more you impress me with your prowess. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help. Didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see,
Even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man.
Fine.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if you thank you for putting my...
Ok, allez, juste des nouveautés chroniques de Viviane et puis dans la boîte aux lettres et le coffre. Enfin les objets précieux on va dire. Donc ouais, pas grand chose, on va parler à la goutte.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Bon c'est bon, on peut passer enfin là, on peut continuer un peu.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right.
And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Territoire divin de Sanbrec. Palais impérial, salle de réception.
You're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbrec. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Il va faire sa rébellion.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
C'était sûr. Est-ce qu'on va enfin voir la mort d'Annabella? Bordel! Ouais, je peux rien faire d'autre à part aller au Dominion. Ok. Excusez-moi. Oh la vache. Pauvre Torgal.
That these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Non, boire m'intéresse pas, moi.
The empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
C'est la merde.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Oh, le saut qu'il a fait. Il passe par les toits carrément. Ciel embrasé. Ouais, du coup, Bahamut a lancé son...
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
Faut que je descende, faut que je... Attends, je dois aller par où là? Ah, non? Bah... Ok, je suis arrivé au bout ici, mais... Ah putain, d'accord. J'avais pas vu.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Must spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Eux ils sont en train de faire leur coup d'état et nous on fout la merde en les combattant. Il y en a un qui fait soin là. Faut que je le trouve. T'es où? T'es là. Oh quoi, sérieusement? Oh, bien sûr. Oui, oui, c'est bien ça, Clive. C'est une insurrection.
Be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the enemy forces remain. They gather them up. We press on to the capital chamber. Yes. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Sure. Then all that remains is the throne of Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Oups, pardon.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Non, je m'en fous de ça. Ah! Ah. Non mais oh. Putain, la visée, elle voulait pas viser ce dragon.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Mince. Par où je peux aller? Ok.
In the name of His Highness!
C'est la merde.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Mhm.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Tin, 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 tin. C'est une belle cour pour un boss.
Can you see him anywhere?
Voilà. Oh, un dragon de glace.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Get ready to move.
Oh, what?
Let's try.
Ok, non, cette attaque, ok. Fémur de dragon blanc. J'utilise plus aucun objet, hein, clairement.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Ouais, je sais pas. Je pense qu'en faisant toutes les quêtes annexes au fur et à mesure, ouais, j'ai buildé un peu trop de puissance. Mais c'est vrai que j'avoue, j'ai fait 11 esquives habiles d'affilée, donc c'est cool. Oh, ouais. J'ai bien compris tous les patterns. Oh.
Mother Crystal's heart.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bonjour Bahamut. Oh. Bahamut qui balance pulsar, tout va bien.
do this?
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Ah, y a un truc qui va pas. Peut-être qu'il est... Incroyable. Oh, il veut détruire le... Il se fait aspirer son énergie. Bon bah, peu de cristal. Par contre, le noyau a absorbé toute l'énergie de Bahamut, j'ai l'impression. Oh. Ok. D'accord. Ok, d'accord. Ah bah pour aller choper le noyau, maintenant ça va être un peu plus compliqué.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Salut Mister Alpha. T'as jamais testé un FF? Oh. Test. Alors après, celui-là c'est vraiment un des FF les plus non conventionnels de tous les FF. Si je puis dire. Mais ça fait combien de temps que je suis dessus là? Attendez que je regarde un peu les stats. S'il te plaît. 33 heures dessus, ça fait 33 heures que je suis dessus et c'était 33 heures de pure folie. Hein. Moi j'adore. Hein. J'adore celui-là. Un FF en particulier à te proposer, ça dépend ce que tu aimes. Ça dépend ce que tu aimes. Si t'aimes les RPG de tour par tour pur, avec une très belle histoire, je te propose FF10. Clairement pour moi c'est un des meilleurs. Si tu veux faire dans le plus rétro, bah t'as forcément les rétro FF. Hein. Il y a le Pixel Remaster qui est sorti il y a pas longtemps, dont le 6 qui est très bon. Le 7, bon, 7 j'en parle pas. Hein. La trilogie 7, 8, 9, enfin la trilogie. Les 7, 8, 9 on n'en parle pas. Mais ouais, FF7 hein, évidemment. Même le remake en soi, hein, si tu veux faire un truc plus récent, Alpha. Le remake, ouais. Il est très bien. Et après c'est un peu moins conventionnel. Et le 12 un peu moins conventionnel. Le 13 très polémique. Le 15 encore plus. Mais celui-là, si jamais t'as la PS5 et que tu peux faire le 16, je te conseille de le faire. Après pour un premier FF, je sais pas si c'est un bon choix. Mais vu qu'il est tellement différent de tous les autres en termes d'organisation de l'histoire, et de plein d'autres choses, du système de combat, tout ça, je pense que c'est pas mal. De toute façon, vu que tous les FF sont censés être différents et se renouveler à chaque fois, prends-en un, regarde si t'aimes bien. Et en vrai, faut tous les essayer en soi. Parce qu'il y en a qu'on aime, il y en a qu'on n'aime pas, hein, c'est comme ça. Hein. Les goûts, les couleurs, on peut pas s'y faire. Par exemple, moi je suis peut-être un des rares qui n'aime pas forcément FF7. Voilà, il est très bon, c'est un très bon FF. Mais il y a quelque chose qui me dérange. C'est pas forcément FF7 que je n'aime pas, c'est le personnage de Cloud que je n'aime pas. Parce que pour moi le véritable héros c'est Zack, mais ça c'est du spoil.
All done then?
Ceux qui savent, savent.
Anything else I can make for you?
Ouais, vraiment beaucoup des goûts, des envies. Beaucoup diront que leur préféré ça va être un des très vieux, comme le 6 par exemple. Franchement lui en termes d'histoire et autres il est vraiment excellent. Il y en a qui vont te dire que ça va être le 12, j'en connais que c'est le 12, hein, parce qu'ils aiment bien ce côté un peu MMORPG qui a été repris de FF11. Il y en a qui diront que c'est FF14 d'ailleurs, qui est l'un des plus gros MMORPG à ce jour. Voilà, vraiment le goût et les couleurs, c'est vraiment des envies, vraiment ce qui te fait plaisir pour le coup. Et puis il y a tellement, t'as les thèmes un peu futuristes, les thèmes un peu médiévaux, les thèmes un peu plus fantaisistes, donc il y a tout.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Ils ont tous des qualités, tous des défauts. Et ça n'en reste pas moins tous des très bons jeux.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Mais faut aimer les JRPG. Ça.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need.
Allez, super. Dessin dragon éthérique.
There's no reason to hold back.
Et merci pour le follow, ça fait super plaisir. Non, je fais de tout moi. Ça dépend, j'ai pas vraiment de ligne directrice pour mes streams, je fais ce qui me plaît. Pendant un gros moment, j'étais sur du speedrun de Spyro 1 sur la PS1. Et j'ai décidé de faire une petite pause là parce que justement FF16 qui est sorti. Il y a quelques semaines j'avais commencé Diablo 4, il va falloir que je m'y remette. Et là il n'y a pas si longtemps que ça j'ai chopé Valkyrie Elysium, je sais pas si on va le faire en stream. Donc voilà, j'ai pas mal de choses. De toute façon après Final Fantasy XVI, il n'y a pas grand jeu qui m'intéresse vraiment en termes de sortie. Donc faut que je vois ce qu'on peut faire. Roar 2, ça me dit rien. Ça me dit rien comme ça, t'as la version longue. Risk of Rain, absolument pas. Je connais pas du tout ce jeu, c'est quoi? Vas-y, tu me casses les couilles la liche là. D'accord, je connais pas du tout. Je sais même pas si je connais même pas le genre de jeu, je t'avoue. Donc je sais même pas si ça pourrait me plaire en vrai. Hop. Je sais même pas ce qui va sortir. Ah si, le seul truc que j'attends encore là des nouvelles pour cette année, j'espère qu'on va en avoir, ou au moins l'Early Access dans pas trop longtemps, c'est Hades 2. Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix versus Bahamut.
Phoenix.
What is he doing?
What the fuck?
Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
T'as un combat aérien Phoenix Bahamut.
It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to
Oh, la musique, elle est magnifique.
We will. We just need to keep moving.
Ah, encore des abominations.
Not now!
Oh, gagné. En vrai, c'est rapide de mettre beaucoup d'heures dans ce jeu. Les parties, quand tu sais comment jouer, peuvent durer 70 et 80 minutes. La vache! Ah oui, quand même. Plus de 30 ans, le jeu augmente ce qu'il renferme. D'accord, ok. Ah, 70-80 minutes. Je sais pas si je pourrais concentrer aussi longtemps. Enfin, pas sur la même chose.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Ouais. Alors, je pense que Bahamut, on va lui dire ciao bientôt.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
D'accord. Bon, je regarderai une vidéo si ça m'intéresse, le système ou autre. Évidemment. Ah, ce que j'attendais. Allez, esquive. La parade. Voilà, ça c'est fait. On n'a plus qu'à détruire les derniers.
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Attendez, c'est le bon chemin ici, hein? Oui, c'est ça, ok. J'ai l'impression que c'est pas le bon chemin. Ok.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette merde? Oh, pardon.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Ok, séquence mal. Oh, 46 000. Dommage, j'aurais voulu faire un peu plus.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Magilame méga feu. Magilame méga glace. What the fuck? Magilame méga foudre. Bienvenue à toi, Boméga. Enfin, désolé, un petit peu de retard sur le remerciement, mais c'est un peu la merde là. Installe-toi bien. Ah. Waouh! Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'il me contre comme ça. Ah bah oui, non, je suis protégé, je suis con. J'ai fait de la merde là. Et c'est fini. Voilà. Ouh.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh putain.
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if the nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Oh, j'ai envie de la claquer.
That Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
Il ne sait pas.
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Heureusement qu'on m'a pas dit que c'était nous qui avait tué le Joshua. Hein. Alors au moins une raison de nous en vouloir. Anna? Ah bah pris cher.
Joshua! Wake up!
Bahamut, il l'a...
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Méga atomium. C'est parti. Il fait exercice Bahamut. Putain, une méga fission encore. C'est marrant comment Ifrit il est tout petit par rapport aux autres primordiaux. Après, il est en train d'absorber les terres. Waouh. Oh, c'est joli comme ouverture.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
What the fuck? Je sens pas ça. J'ai bien fait de pas le sentir. Ouh là là. Feu résurrecteur. Oh. Phoenix qui revient. Quand on va se mettre à deux sur lui. Et peut-être que... Qu'est-ce qui va nous sortir comme dingue encore? Ifrit vient d'apprendre la compétence crachat de feu de Bahamut. Il est possible d'attaquer en crachant du feu en ligne droite appuyant sur R2 plus triangle. Modifiable pendant son exécution avec le joystick gauche. Si vous aurez poursuivi l'attaque jusqu'à son terme, l'exécution finale verra sa force augmenter. Oh putain, je me suis raté. What? Qu'est-ce qu'il va nous faire là?
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this.
Il nous prépare quoi? Giga fission. Giga fission, tout va bien. Bah après ils l'ont appelé fission mais c'est atomium quoi. Enfin... Attends je vais reprendre. Je vais reprendre le contrôle de Phoenix ou pas? Ça serait trop, ça serait énorme. Oh putain c'est énorme. Phoenix peut utiliser l'action suivante. Déplacement visé, attaque boule de feu, tir chargé, esquive. Phoenix peut également tirer une salve sur toutes les cibles en même temps. Pour cela, il suffit de maintenir rond, de viser avec elle pour les verrouiller puis de relâcher. Ok. Crap, du coup c'est la musique du combat de Phoenix. Oh le combat aérien trop bien. Oh là là. suis bloqué. Oh putain. Oh le fight de malade. Oh je le sens pas. Compte à rebours de giga fission, d'accord. Oh. Oh putain, il s'est protégé. Allez, on revient en bas. Du coup, on va reprendre les frites. Il s'est bien protégé encore. Méga fission, ok d'accord. Putain, je prends cher. Ah putain, j'ai esquivé. Va-t'en. Oh, ça va être incroyable. Ouah, Terra Fission quoi. Mec, il te sort Terra Atomium. Putain, j'en esquive et... Ouais, il est dingue le combat. Allez, c'est fini là. Et il faut un peu plus de puissance à Phoenix. Oh là là! T'aurais pu comme un malade. Pouce bouton carré. Waouh. Oh waouh. Je sais pas si le combat il s'arrête là, mais ouais, merci. Le combat contre Titan était vachement plus... Ah non, non, si, c'est... Allez. Oh là là, dinguerie.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Fusion. Oh, oh oui, carrément dans l'espace. C'est pas un petit méga fission ça. Les barres sont remplies. Ifrit parachevé. Sous la forme d'Ifrit parachevé, toutes les compétences d'Ifrit sont renforcées. Ifrit parachevé peut également utiliser une compétence similaire à Eclipse de Phoenix, appelée vitesse de la lumière, en appuyant sur croix. Les détails des actions. Ok, genre. Oh d'accord. Supernova. What? Waouh, j'ai du mal à éviter ça. Voilà. Oups, je l'ai pris de plein fouet. Giga fission. What the fuck? Ok. What the... Je le sens pas ça. Nébuleuse radiante. What the fuck? Va tomber là toi. Méga fission. Non, je suis allé dedans. la dinguerie, toi. Voilà. Waouh. Oh, c'est sûr. Zeta fission.
Burn the world.
Not today.
Come on, Joshua.
Bahamut vaincu. Oh waouh. Oh waouh. Oh la dinguerie. Oh la vache. Oh, oh Bahamut qui utilise Zeta fission. Enfin, du coup c'est Zeta flare en anglais ou Zeta atomium. What the fuck? Je crois que le seul personnage de Square Enix ayant utilisé Zeta Flare, c'est Donald dans Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, spoiler, légèrement spoiler de Kingdom Hearts 3, mais Donald... Enfin... Donald c'est un goat. Voilà, et le cristal au moins il est détruit. Waouh. Je refais ce combat, c'était une grosse dinguerie. Un peu moins que celui de Titan. Celui de Titan, c'était vraiment... Et en fait, il était émotionnel. Mais celui-là, ouais, il était aussi... Oh, les combats de primordiaux, ils sont démentiels.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
lost.
Jill.
Ouh, il y avait Ultima. What?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Quand le gamin il était abrité par Ultima ou c'est ou il en a fait exprès Ultima pour ton déception?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Et nous voilà avec les pouvoirs de Bahamut. What? C'est quoi ce filtre?
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if our next move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
Ils savent qu'il a raison.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children.
Oh.
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Waouh. Putain, Ultima, il fait mal.
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Qu'est-ce qu'elle voit? Elle l'a fait. Je suis même pas attristé par sa mort.
if it is consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Quelques heures plus tard. Quoi? Mais elle est morte. Quelque part. Oh. Ok.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Ouais, le petit foutage.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
What?
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh, pardon. C'est le Ultima, il change d'apparence comme il veut, hein. Ok. Ok. Petite pause, hein? Après toutes ces émotions, après ce combat, après ce qu'on vient de voir. Petite pause. On revient vite. Et tout le monde. Alors. Repère de Clive.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
Ultima. Il y a de ça et puis il y a Ultima en plus. Il est toujours emprisonné dans le...
For every mountain we
Je sais
climb,
pas trop.
another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Un monde plongé dans le chaos. Alors, Bahamut. Clive vient d'absorber les pouvoirs de Bahamut et d'obtenir de nouvelles compétences et un nouveau talent. Les détails des compétences et talents peuvent être considérés en anglais compétences du menu principal. Le talent de Bahamut, méga fission, permet de faire des dégâts de zone sur plusieurs ennemis. Une fois la jauge de méga fission chargée, il est possible de lancer méga fission en appuyant sur rond. Oh.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Pouvoir de Bahamut disponible. Ouais, c'est bien ce que je disais. Donc Bahamut ici. Bahamut ici, Odin là. Et là il nous manque Shiva. Ou l'inverse, Shiva, Odin. Mais bref, c'est les deux qui nous manquent de toute façon. Ouais, Pulsar évidemment. Souffle de brasier. Oh! Ah, pas ça. Satellite. Gigafission évidemment. C'est vrai que j'utilise pas les super grosses attaques comme ça. C'est vrai que ce genre de grosses attaques, c'est pratique contre, enfin, quand ils sont en mode déstabilisation les ennemis. Boîte à lettres. Alors, oh, on a du courrier. Avec toi pour toujours. Je suis vraiment désolé de t'avoir infligé cette histoire de dette gênante. J'ai aussi été pris par surprise par cette lettre de Sid de nulle part. J'avoue qu'il m'a particulièrement touché. Le Sid que j'avais juré de soutenir nous a quittés, mais tu es là pour poursuivre son idéal en menant notre nouveau repère. Je compte bien dédier ce qu'il me reste à vivre à notre cause et être toujours là pour te prêter main forte, Otto. La caravane écarlate est là pour toi. Cher Clive, êtes-vous bien arrivé aux 2 millions? Je t'écris juste pour te rappeler que tu peux me contacter si tu as besoin de quoi que ce soit. Je te ferai un prix d'ami. Bon courage, Héloïse. Cher Clive, si j'en crois les rapports des lames de pierre, il semblerait que le ciel inquiétant qui nous surplombe s'étend en fait dans tout le Verponant, et que le chaos s'installe à travers toutes les contrées. La nouvelle de la chute du Dominion se répand comme une traînée de poudre, et la population d'éthériques augmente à mesure que les poches d'éther stagnants se multiplient. Je compte évidemment poursuivre mes investigations pour mieux comprendre le problème. Auguste. Donne-moi de vos nouvelles. Oh, c'est Byron ça. Non, Théodore, ok. De la part d'un partisan, donne-moi de vos nouvelles. Clive, je crois savoir que ça ne va pas du tout aux 2 millions. Est-ce que tu vas bien? Je m'inquiète pour toi et les tiens. Théodore. Enfin, je me demande si je devrais pas utiliser aussi les grosses attaques comme ça quand ils sont en mode stabilisation. Mais c'est trop long à se recharger. C'est ça les acquisitions recommandées? D'accord. Ok. Et du coup dans équipement. Ah c'est vrai, je peux avoir que 3. C'est chiant ça. Pourquoi je peux pas circle sur tous les pouvoirs de primordiaux? Ça aurait été beaucoup plus pratique. Attends, j'ai Bahamut là. Attends, quoi? Pourquoi je peux... C'est légèrement bizarre ça. Attendez, il y a un truc que j'ai pas dû comprendre là. Et salut Greg, comment que ça va? Eh bah écoute, ça va très bien moi, on avance tranquillement FF16. Oh putain, mince. Merde. Putain, y a un truc que j'ai pas compris là, comment que je peux... Ah, parce qu'ils sont maîtrisés. Ce serait ça. Je crois que je viens de découvrir un truc. Ils sont maîtrisés, du coup je peux les avoir. Putain, d'accord. Ok, donc je peux quand même avoir des pouvoirs d'autres primordiaux, alors que c'est pas le principal que j'ai ici. Aïe aïe aïe. Ah oui, en effet. Ah mais ça change tout en fait. Parce que là du coup c'est... c'est Bahamut. Du coup oui, je peux pas mettre des compétences de Bahamut sur les autres trucs. Ok, d'accord. Oh, je viens de découvrir un truc. Ok. Je suis un très gros fan de FF, mais je peux faire d'autres jeux. Donc la plupart du temps, ça reste du JRPG. Ça reste du JRPG, et je fais du speedrun aussi. Merci beaucoup pour le follow, Greg. Oh, du méga elixir. Réussir à utiliser des PV maximum et remplir entièrement la chose de transcendance. Augmente également l'attaque de 10% et la défense de 30% pendant 60 secondes. L'objet a une utilisation particulière. S'il est placé en accès rapide, il sera consommé automatiquement quand les PV tombent à 0. D'accord. Rupture de stock, carrément. Ça fait toujours plaisir, merci beaucoup. C'est juste pour virer la notif de ce truc là. J'ai pas regardé s'il y avait des trucs à acheter en vrai, d'autres trucs intéressants. Ça se trouve elle a rien. Diamantine, ouais non, y a pas grand chose. Écharpe de soie, ouais. Bracelet de diamant. Ça j'ai tout chopé déjà. Et au niveau de la forge, qu'est-ce qu'on a? Mais pas de soucis Greg, pas de soucis. À plus tard. Si jamais je suis encore en stream, je sais pas si combien de temps je vais rester encore. Hop. Ouais, donc ça sert à rien, ça. On va passer le diamant, ouais, pour moins 3. J'ai plus 1 en PV, c'est pas ouf. Et ça, n'en parlons pas, c'est... Ok. Il faut que j'aille voir qui, là? Ah, il faut que j'aille voir Otto, c'est vrai. On a des nouveaux contrats d'élite. De toute façon, je peux pas faire grand-chose à part avancer la quête principale ici. Et du coup, j'ai un nouveau monde qui vient de s'ouvrir à moi. Je viens de comprendre qu'en fait, si on maîtrise les compétences, on peut les assigner à n'importe quel primordial. Ok. Qu'est-ce que t'as à me dire, Nectar? Ok. Ok. Oh waouh, il y en a 3 nouveaux. Homme de fer. Village de Valané. Oh, là par contre je vais faire des notes. Je vais prendre des notes. Village de Valané. En Dalmaki. Parmi les marchands qui traversent les landes de Colava circule la rumeur d'attaque par un terrible chevalier de grande taille s'il semble avéré que l'homme se terrerait dans les ruines du hameau, nul n'a pour l'instant eu le courage d'aller débarrasser la région de sa présence. Les bruits qui courent parlent d'une malédiction frappant l'homme, qui détrousserait les passants par désespoir. Il est demandé à toute personne apte au combat se rendant dans la région de bien vouloir aider les marchands locaux en neutralisant cet individu. Frère cauchemardesque. Hop, Rosalia. Plage des quais brisants. Je vais marquer quai brisant. Une embarcation ferrégienne a été aperçue sur une plage près de Port-Iseux. 3 combattants massifs du royaume de fer en auraient débarqué et errent dans les environs. telle une vision cauchemardesque du passé. Les hommes, murmurant des élucubrations confuses dans leur langue natale, semblent clairement hostiles à quiconque les approche. Une chose est certaine, ils veulent se venger de leur ennemi, Sid. Et calamité vivante. Oh, un Svarog. Ouh. On ne sait pas où il est, d'accord. Svarog calcina autrefois monts, forêts et vallées sur tous les territoires de Sanbreque. Il fut banni dans la brume pour son crime et devait s'y fondre jusqu'à ce que le temps l'efface. Mais voilà que l'on chuchote à nouveau son nom et que certains jurent entendre des hurlements résonner dans les bois. Oh, un Svarog, du coup c'est dans les territoires de Sanbreque. Forêt. Dans une forêt à Sanbreque. Si je regarde un peu la map monde, juste vite fait, Sanbreque c'est là, hein. Saint-Empire de Sanbreque. Chapelle de la colline, porte de l'Ordalie. Je vois vraiment pas où ça pourrait être, Sanbreque, ça par contre. Ça va pas être là, ça peut être à la Braisière quand même, enfin... C'est vrai qu'il y a cet endroit aussi, Morte Brume, on n'est jamais allé. C'était verrouillé. Donc peut-être qu'il y a quelque chose ici, peut-être que c'est ici qu'on trouvera Svarog. Que là clairement, juste en regardant comme ça, je vois pas du tout où il pourrait être. En tout cas, il y a une cible d'élite. Oui, c'est sur le territoire de Sanbreque, donc ça peut être n'importe où en fait. Oui, du coup. Bon, allons parler à Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Allez, moment géopolitique. C'est bon, on déplace les petits pions.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Back again? And how could it not? But are we and I cannot claim. Such are the wages. Ironic, then. How may I help you today? I have the details here.
Du coup, c'est... Ah oui, c'est de ce côté-là. Morte. Mort. Protège. Évaporé. On sait pas. Mort. Il est pas encore mort. Il est pas encore mort. Mais il a perdu son pouvoir. Admoneste. Admoneste. C'est... Admoneste. Ça veut dire quoi ce mot? Je connais pas le mot. Admonester. Faire une sévère réprimande à quelqu'un en lui recommandant vivement de ne pas reproduire l'acte pour lequel il subit cette remontrance. D'accord. Et la source du chaos, du coup, Ultima, guide l'émissaire d'Odin. C'est vrai qu'à Valoud, ils avaient deux émissaires. Évoluent séparément.
Very good.
On peut voir le ciel ou pas? Oui, d'accord. Oh non, 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 non. Je vais pas écouter le barde.
about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Oh là là. Encore et toujours des problèmes.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalamil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Clive! Here you go.
Ok, ouais, c'est pour aller directement sur les lieux des quêtes. Éclipse de Phénix. Justice de Ramu, aile de Bahamut. Du coup là je peux mettre Garuda. Comme ça je peux choper le truc de Garuda. Après entre Justice de Ramu et l'aile de Bahamut. Peut-être que aile de Bahamut c'est plus long à charger, mais le truc de Garuda ça permettra de les choper en fait au vol et de les baisser. C'est ça qui me manquait en fait quand j'ai mis Ramu. C'est comme ça que tu... Ok, non. Tu me recommandes quoi toi comme compétence? Ok, il me dit de faire ce genre de mixte. What the fuck? Sphère électrique. Flamme émergente, feu follet. Bon ça change rien. Sur Phénix, Bahamut, Pulsar, crochet tellurique. Oui parce qu'il est maîtrisé sûrement en fait, c'est pour ça. Oui c'est pour ça. Et là-dessus on met tonnerre grondin et tumulte. Ça, c'est vraiment les dégâts de zone. Ça, c'est une sorte de dégâts de zone aussi en soi, mais... En vrai, je mettrais peut-être même pas pulsar. Et là, en vrai, je mettrais pas... Non, franchement, je mettrais Garuda. Hein. Et on joue avec Phoenix, Bahamut, Garuda. Ici, il n'y a que des... Tempête de foudre. Ok. Crochet tellurique. Souffle de brasier. Ah oui, non, ça c'est acquis, ça c'est maîtrisé, c'est ça. Flamme émergente et feu follet, ça c'est mandatory, ça j'aime beaucoup trop. Tonnerre grondant, tempête de foudre, crochet tellurique. Je préfère mettre les attaques de zone sur triangle au pire. Ah oui non, ça c'est ça, ok. Ça c'est pas une attaque de zone. Crochet tellurique, souffle de brasier. Mais je peux... Ah oui non, je peux pas mettre de compétence de Garuda ici. Si je veux une compétence de Garuda, faut que je la mette là. Ça pour faire baisser la jauge de détermination. Du coup je vais hop, juste faire le changement. Je peux mettre 2 fois la même compétence, d'accord. Tonnerre grondant ici. Souffle de Bahamut, crochet tellurique. On va tenter ça. Oui c'est vrai qu'en plus j'ai Phoenix et Ifrit en même temps. C'est vrai que j'ai les grosses attaques genre feu résurrecteur et tout. J'ai l'impression qu'il y a de la place pour un 4... Ah peut-être pas. J'ai l'impression qu'il y avait la place pour un 4ème ici mais... Ah non c'est bien aligné hein. C'est dommage. Faudrait voir c'est quoi les combos qu'on peut faire. Je vais tenter ça.
Clive. How may I help you today?
Very good.
Alors. Donc on a la quête principale là, là et là. Et on a 3 chasses. Village de Valané en Dalmékie. Village de Valané, où est-ce que t'es? Par là. Ok, il est là. Ok, je peux me déplacer ici. Je peux toujours pas passer par là, j'imagine. Un querelle.
to ride from here.
Ouais, j'ai peut-être fait trop tôt. Ah oui, c'est long, la vache. J'ai du mal. Ah lol. Lol Braca. Ah t'as pas vu la fin de Bahamut? Ah merde. D'aimer ce qui se passe. Ouais. Ouais, je ferai la rediff, t'inquiète pas. Puis il y aura toujours le... Ce combat il me prend beaucoup trop de temps, j'aime pas. J'ai du mal à enchaîner, à enchaîner ce que... Ah mais oui mais... J'ai plus mes équipements, je suis trop con. Impossible de changer d'équipement en cours de combat. Bah oui Vincent, bien sûr. Oh, je suis trop con, bah oui c'est normal que j'ai un peu de mal, j'ai plus mes équipements. Non putain, je galère avec ça. Ce combat était beaucoup trop long par rapport à la difficulté, je trouve. Mais en même temps, si j'avais remis mes équipements ici, hein. Donc déjà la bague de berserker, c'est sûr. Hop. Je sais pas quoi mettre là. Ok. On va partir sur ça. Par contre là ça va pas du tout tout ça. Donc ça de toute façon ça reste. J'aime pas du tout Bahamut en termes de cercle. Puis je pourrais mettre même Titan à la place de Ramu parce que... Ensuite, ça c'est sphère électrique, non. Tu me mets tempête de foudre. Et là j'ai rapacité et tonnerre grondant. Non, tempête de foudre c'est celle-là, ok. Donc non, je veux tonnerre grondant ici. Ça c'est tumulte. Donc au pire ça ce sera mon morceau AOE. Et la Garuda, rapacité et... Rapacité c'est intéressant en vrai. Je maîtrisais pas crochet tellurique, si, voilà. Ça devrait peut-être être mieux. Ok, bon ça c'est fini du coup. Autant faire la quête principale qui est ici. De toute façon, on est obligé de faire les 3 quêtes pour pouvoir avancer. Donc au pire... Oh, c'est la merde. Lubor, tu es là.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your stolers said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Guess but the fact is...
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Oula.
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even...
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Non, on va pas encore foutre la merde dans la taverne. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as These are cursed skies. An entire city for them.
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problem.
I hope so.
Eh bah putain, c'est vraiment la merde.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid, but if left to smolder.
That my thoughts exactly. Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they...
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. while it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city
when all that fear and anger can be directed.
It appears we have a... Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Ok, d'accord. Je comprends pas quoi ça sert de faire tout ça, mais d'accord.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
Pardon?
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy... Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from... Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still... If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced... Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the bright...
Bon, on va peut-être pouvoir avancer quand même, parce que là, faire la parlotte comme ça, c'est bien drôle, mais...
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid.
Ils ont retrouvé les brigands?
Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thinned...
Very well. Jill and I will meet...
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands...
Then it will be for us to see that they're...
I thought you might say...
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the...
Et bah, let's go. Hop. Destination atteinte. Désert de Velcroy. Défendez le village des bandits.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
It's over.
Ouais, c'était pas mal. C'était pas mal.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
D'accord, je me demandais pourquoi...
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Pouf. Plage des quais brisants, c'est ça. Il y a un truc ici. Hop, allons-y. Je pense qu'on va finir ça, les quêtes et enfin les chasses là. Vas-y. Chocobo. Et faut qu'on monte là. Oh là, fleur fatale éthérique. Oh d'accord. Oh, ils ont augmenté les ennemis ici. Du coup, à cause de l'éther ambiant. Ok. Plage des quais brisants. Hop, ils sont là-bas.
You deserve a rest.
Frère cauchemardesque, cible d'élite, rang A. Ok. Donc, wow! Oh what? J'ai pris cher. Putain, cette charge. Allez, c'est fini. Elle est pas mal la rotation. Le fait qu'ils étaient 3, c'est ça qui m'a mis dans le dur. Parce que je vérifiais pas les autres ennemis en fait.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Ok, donc celui-là c'est bon. Il nous reste la cible à 100 break là, le Svarog. Clairement, je sais pas où est-ce qu'on peut aller le choper. Hein. Hameau de l'auberge de Martha. On va aller faire ça.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's let the men know you...
We're on our way.
Le feu de la bataille.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Je sais plus ce que je voulais faire, mais c'était pas ça. La porte de la corruption. Attends, c'est où ça? Ok, c'est là. Attends, mais je peux pas passer par là, si? Ah si, ok, non, ils ont juste mis des barrières comme ça. Je peux passer par là, d'accord. Destination atteinte.
Clive, wounded.
Oh.
We deal with the Akashic first.
C'est tout? Oh, c'était que ça le combat? Oh, ça va.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Wade's men? How did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where...
Did he? Take your money back. Martha will see your look.
On va le suivre du coup. Non? J'imagine que oui en fait. Si Wade est parti en avance, il fallait le rejoindre pour essayer de... Ou alors c'est juste terminé là.
And to think you took them for thieves.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we...
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack and
Voilà.
wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about that.
You look after everyone here.
I will.
Voilà. C'est bien ce que je pensais. On va passer par les shops.
How do? Maybe lighten your load first? There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Mad dogs.
Oh oui, il y a des blessés. Il n'y en a pas qu'un petit peu, quoi, des blessés.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk. But what about I didn't ask, sir?
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you...
Martha seemed to think you might need... And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh. Ah oui, d'accord. Même les Adamankelon se deviennent éthériques.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Voilà, hop, éthérique vaincu.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
You've never been one to shy away from...
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down east.
Oh là là, ça s'arrête jamais.
A second horde.
feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the...
Don't you worry.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Oh, ok, d'accord. Bah, au pire, autant faire ça. Et ensuite, hop, voilà. Comme ça, on peut faire direct, on peut aller directement de ce côté-là, sans passer par le truc pour nous remonter. Le marais, ouais, c'est ça. Oh putain, ouais, une troupe de gobelins, ouais. Ok, des sortes de vouivres en plus.
We'll have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, des chocobos carrément. Comment ça, ça a coupé? Oh. Ah, une sorte d'Ariman. Et puis Wade arrive du coup. Et puis Mini. J'ai une bonne rotation là sur les ennemis, mais vu que c'était beaucoup d'ennemis d'un coup, c'est vrai que la rotation de avec tonnerre grondant et comment et le tumulte de Titan, elle était bien.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowland. Hopefully we'll have enough time to...
How many of your men?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, it's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land.
and is easily defendable.
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when you put it like that.
Quête terminée, parfait.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
C'est qui Oscar?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oh, c'est le fils de Rodney?
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he
Ah,
didn't.
c'est son neveu, ok.
But his brother,
Dommage.
my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not yet. So wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
Évidemment.
I would not have it any other way.
Ok, on a fini de défendre cette région. Et du coup, direction sans break. Et je vais aller par là. Avant de finir cette série de quêtes principales sur sans break. C'est par là que je vais aller. Tous les ennemis ont eu un petit boost à cause du fait que le ciel soit noir. Vu que c'est un endroit dragonné, ok, il y a des dragonnets ici. Morne brume. Ouais, c'est plutôt linéaire. C'est vraiment le seul endroit que je me dis, tiens, il y a une forêt en plus. L'endroit s'appelle Brume, comme dans la description de la chasse. C'est le seul endroit que je me dis où il pourrait y avoir le Svarog. Et je veux bien le coffre. Ah, faut que je me... Il y a un beau terrain là-bas pour un contrat. Pour un combat assez énorme. Ouais. C'est bien là. C'était bien là. Putain, ils sont beaux les dragons. Svarog, cible d'élite rang S. Let's go! Niveau 50. Oui, j'étais pas prêt. What? Ah, comment que je prends trop cher? Allez! Il a changé Spyro. Carrément. Ah ouais, il a bien changé Spyro. Ouais. Danse draconique. What the fuck? Oh là là! Oh, j'ai pas fait gaffe. Oh. C'est le premier game over que je me prends. Ah, puis je perds mes objets en plus. Ah, super. Après, ouais, il est à 10 niveaux de plus que moi là. J'ai beaucoup galéré. En fait, c'est le... Je vais juste faire ça, je vais juste prendre les trains de Garuda pour l'ABC en fait. Et ça... En fait, ça me sert pas à grand chose ça dans ce combat. Mais méga fission, c'est pas assez. Peut-être le blocage de titan, ça peut peut-être... Je vais le retenter. Hein.
Welcome. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
Je vais le retenter, hein, mais... Waouh.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Putain, j'ai mis... Je fais de la merde. Je fais de la merde. Bah oui, c'est les mêmes capacités. Ah là là. Bah oui, mais pourquoi j'ai pas fait... Je fais de la merde ici. Pourquoi j'ai fait ça? Attends. Vas-y. Je vais remettre Ramu. Tonnerre grondant. Tempête de foudre. Voilà. Et je vais mettre Titan. Mais ça, ouais, le crochet... En fait, ça marche pas. Ça fait pas grand-chose à cause du fait que ça soit sa tête qu'il faut toucher, en fait. Par contre, quand il en... Pas Spyro, c'est Nestor. Le plus pète de couilles, ouais, carrément. Mais bordel, en fait, j'ai du mal à... J'ai du mal à faire le bon cycle. À lui baisser sa jauge de volonté à mort, en fait. Je vais l'essayer comme ça. Hein. Je prends trop cher en fait, j'arrive pas à... Après il a 11 niveaux de plus que moi, ok, mais ça va. Ça devrait pas non plus être si horrible que ça quoi. Alors j'ai un problème dans ma stratégie. Avec ce combat là il est pas facile en vrai. Hein. Clairement, je l'essaie une troisième fois et si j'y arrive pas, je passe. Hein. Il y a un truc qui va peut-être pas dans ma stratégie. Parce que j'utilise absolument pas les super grosses attaques, puis j'utilise pas du tout Bahamut là. Je trouve que les attaques de Bahamut elles sont pas folles. Peut-être Pulsar à la rigueur, ça pourrait être pas mal, mais... Quoique. C'est vrai qu'en fait ça je dois le charger donc c'est chiant. Et en vrai, il se joue pas mal en l'air. Ouais, mais Garuda... Pulsar, ça fait quoi? Lance une salve de projectiles magiques qui empêche l'ennemi de se déplacer en le touchant à répétition. Ouais, même ça, sur un gros ennemi, ça marchera pas, quoi. Je vais tenter avec du Bahamut. Écoute... Parce que si je mets Garuda, de toute façon, je peux pas... Oui. J'ai pas maîtrisé les trucs de Bahamut. Je vais tenter avec Bahamut.
Be safe.
Tac. Et je vais utiliser des selles de défense. Selles de force. Ok. Voilà. Non. Putain, il combine les attaques en même temps. Non. Là, je peux pas le toucher avec ça. Je suis peut-être trop loin. Tu me diras. Voilà. Eh bah putain. Waouh. Bah oui, tu m'étonnes que j'ai le gain de niveau. Oh la vache.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh wow. You gotta believe. Ah, il est excellent celui-là. Oh le bordel, toi. Oh, j'ai donné tout ce que j'avais, hein, clairement. Et ça m'a réveillé ce combat. Je commençais à m'endormir. Enfin, à m'endormir. À fatiguer, le combat il m'a réveillé.
You see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Comme quoi, cette rotation-là, elle est bien. En fait, c'est juste le pouvoir de Bahamut que j'aime pas. Le méga fission, j'aime pas en fait. C'est ça build pas assez vite en fait. Je sais pas si le fait de le maîtriser, ça va permettre de builder plus vite. Mais je trouve que méga fission, ça build pas assez vite. Après, c'est vrai que j'utilise absolument pas les grosses attaques en fait. Donc peut-être qu'il faudrait que je fasse un truc du genre... Mais R2 carré, c'est des petites attaques mais qui build à mort. Qui build à mort la jauge de... la jauge de volonté là. Enfin qui la descend à mort. Genre comme rapacité, ça c'est pas mal. Après flamme émergente et feu follet, ouais. Là, ce que j'aime bien aussi, c'est Pulsar, c'est pas mal. Satellite, c'était pas mal. Satellite, c'est pas mal parce que du coup, en fait, ça fait pas beaucoup de dégâts, mais ça build à mort la jauge de volonté. Et du coup, en faisant les tirs magiques, c'est pas mal aussi, en fait. Teneur grondant, j'aime bien aussi. Alors, en fait, c'est peut-être faire ça un mixte des deux. D'attaques qui défonce la jauge de volonté, et au moment où en fait il est à terre, bah c'est balancer ce genre de dinguerie. Après, même pas obligé de le faire quand il est à terre, mais il faudrait utiliser les objets pour abaisser le taux de réutilisation. Tu vois, par exemple, la rafale aérienne, ça baisse, ça fait beaucoup de dégâts sur la jauge de volonté. Clairement, Garuda, c'est pas le truc qui fait beaucoup de dégâts, hein. Ça build up la jauge de volonté en fait. C'est vrai que pour l'instant, je vais rester comme ça, hein. On va pas tout chambouler. Par contre, on va peut-être changer un ou deux équipements. Non, c'est bon, c'est les équipements que je voulais. C'est par où qu'il faut que j'aille. Hop, la nuit galante, c'est là-bas. Allez, on finit ça.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many.
A cash.
Ultimus thralls.
Mm.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her there.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here. It's all we have.
What we have left is our lives!
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
The way the survivors speak.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Leave that to her.
Ok.
My family.
Did you see the creatures?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then...
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right.
Ok.
At least
Je
we
vois
have
à
an
peu
idea
près.
of where the thralls might be now.
Hop. C'est là. J'ai pas de truc pour...
We should head for Moor.
Pour me TP. Ce qui est dommage.
I assume you have a plan.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Run like the wind.
On court avec les petits chocobos. On n'est pas mieux cadeau de chocobo. Ta 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 la ta ta ta. Ta ta la ta ta ta.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Oh, faut faire des esquives.
Save your strength.
Et je peux pas attaquer. Voilà. Hop. On a fini avec ça. Il aurait pu en avoir, c'est bon?
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel.
Allez.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes, milady.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motive. Now me, I never needed convincing. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Ouh là là.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I...
Our friends seem to have things under control. Oh, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind.
J'espère que ce sera bientôt la fin de cette quête, cette série de quêtes.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, son.
Merci de nous avoir débarrassé des sous-chiffres de Hugo. Il nous menait la vie dure, mais on va enfin pouvoir tourner la page. Les affaires reprendront de plus belle, je n'en doute pas, alors j'en profite pour vous adjoindre un petit cadeau en guise de remerciement. Un camelot de Dalimil.
You earned this.
Encore récemment, je m'enorgueillissais, putain la vache, de la petite fortune que j'ai amassée en transportant les marchandises. Puis il a suffi que j'entende parler de l'aide que vous apportez aux pourvoyeurs pour chambouler mes valeurs. À quoi bon ces richesses si je ne m'en sers pas pour faire le bien? Un anti-repenti, ok.
Here you are.
Ok. Oh, j'ai pas assez pour maîtriser satellite, mais lol.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys to
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Otto.
Jamais déplacé tout seul, il y va tout seul. C'est la suite de la cinématique, ok.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav.
Gab, qu'est-ce qu'il a?
An army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Ok, et là il y a pléthore de quêtes annexes qui viennent de se débloquer, j'imagine, et je peux pas avancer de toute façon. Je pense que ça va faire exactement la même chose. Désolé, je regarde un peu. En fait, il faut que j'aille là pour débloquer les autres quêtes. Parce que là, clairement, enfin, ouais, il y a des contrats, il y a une quête ici, une quête là, une quête là, une quête là. Et j'imagine qu'il va falloir que j'aille dans d'autres régions. Donc déjà, voilà. Du coup, on va aller là. Centre du territoire d'Almec. L'ombre et la lumière. Nouveau chapitre. Monolithe découvert. Et maintenant je peux refaire tout. Mais c'est là qu'on va s'arrêter. 7h30 de live pratiquement. Donc ça fait quand même une grosse session. Beaucoup plus grosse que tout ce que j'ai pu faire. Ce que j'ai l'habitude de faire en tout cas. En plus, ouais, demain faut que je me lève tôt, donc c'est pas les vacances, ça serait les vacances pourquoi pas, mais c'est pas les vacances, et c'est pas le week-end quand demain, on est dimanche. Ah là là, bon, bah c'était pas mal ça, avec, enfin il s'est passé plein de choses, l'histoire commence à prendre un tournant un peu bizarre. Bon, voilà, hein, on va sûrement avoir un combat contre Barnabas dans pas longtemps. Enfin, quand je dis pas longtemps, vous m'avez compris. Et puis bah, la prochaine fois, on continuera. On fera les petites quêtes annexes qui sont apparues au repère de Clive, les contrats, et on continuera l'histoire. Comme ça, on avance tranquillement sur tous les tableaux. Mais ce dragon, putain, le Svarog. Oh, hey, quelle saloperie. C'est dégueulasse ce qui se passe sur ma caméra. Attendez. Si je fais ça, ça risque d'être moins dégueulasse. Ouais. Il y a peut-être encore un truc ou deux, mais ouais. Bon, sur ce, je vous laisse. Bonne soirée, bonne nuit à tous. Et à la prochaine pour un nouvel épisode. Allez, ciao ciao.